There's a strange wanderer in your womb. Which should I choose?
Well, yo peoples, and good morning. Welcome back to Liyue. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. And, well, as the title says, we're just gonna be chilling and chatting here today as we explore Liyue with the Raiden Shogun. Now, for those of you who don't know or who do know, this lady was just released on the 1st of September. Now, mind you, I managed to pull her that very same day, and I didn't spend a single dollar towards her. I just did a couple of missions and unlocked a couple of things, and it was a lot of going back and forth from the shop and wishes and stuff, but I managed to pull the Raiden, well, not Raiden, but Raiden Shogun, and here she is today. Not only did I manage to pull her, sorry, the way I was turning the camera around kind of threw me off a little bit towards her feet a little bit, like her feet were sliding. Oh, I know what it is. It's the graphics of the stone, my bad. But not only did I manage to get my hands on the Raiden Shogun, but I also managed to pull Fischl as well. See, here she is, the Raiden Shogun. And since I went to this person, Marjorie, here in Liyue, well, not in just Liyue, but in Mondstadt, I went to her and I managed to purchase the materials necessary in order to ascend the Raiden Shogun. So that's good, but I not only have the Raiden Shogun, but I also have Fischl as well. Now, the thing about the Raiden Shogun is I don't have her pole arm yet. Like, if you go over to the wish section, I have her. It's funny how I managed to pull her out of everyone else. Like, I could have pulled any one of those three on the side. I could have pulled any one of those three. But I managed to get my hands on her after pulling a couple of times. And there's still 18 days left for people to try and get her. And not only get her, but also to, I guess, get the materials necessary to unlock her constellation and stuff. But I managed to get my hands on her first, so yay. But I'm going to try, and if I can get my wishes up enough and get enough, I don't know, I guess Primo Gems, is that what it's called? Get enough of those doing activities and stuff. I want to try and get her pole arm, which I think is called Engulfing Lightning. That's her special pole arm. So I'm going to try and work towards that. Because I have ascension materials for weapons, but I don't want to use them until I'm absolutely sure that I can get her weapon. Hey, Psycho, good morning. What is going on? Hope you're having a good day so far. Even though, you know, it's like 10 a.m. on the east side. But since we're here and we're exploring Liyue, I can ascend her, but I have to be adventure rank 2. Adventure rank 15 in order to bring not only her level up, but also the level of my main traveler dude as well. And actually, I need to check his weapon, because I believe I can ascend his weapon. Yes. Well, actually, I'm missing this branch. Yo, what is going on, Sensen? It really has been a long time. I hope you've been all right. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything is going well with you. But from the look of this weapon, I have almost all the materials. I just need a dead lay branch, which drops from an Abyss Magus. I just need another one. And then I also need to get my adventure rank to 15 so I can actually ascend this. It can't be refined anymore. It's already reached the maximum refinement. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And thanks to the helpful tips from people who have, you know, been here before and helped me when it comes to ascending weapons and everything, I've learned to refine weapons first until they're maxed out. and then use the remaining type of that same weapon to serve as the level up material. So thankfully, I've learned how to keep that thought in mind. How's everything, broski? Everything's going good, man. Channel's doing good. Job is good enough right now. I mean, I'm still working towards doing this whole thing full time, but at the same time, I really can't complain about things that are going on in my life right now. There have been some ups and downs and some certain situations that have presented themselves recently, but it's nothing that I can't already overcome, so.
Which should I choose?
Everything's good. So actually, I told myself I was gonna, if I look at the map, I was going through the map, unlocking different fast travel points, and this one I actually haven't unlocked, so I've been kind of working towards unlocking all the fast travel points in the section of the map that we have access to. So at the very least, wait, how far is this fast travel point? Is this on top of the mountain? Just wondering when I'm going to the Shadow, when you're going to the Shadow Wars on Shadow of War. I believe that's an endgame thing. I think that's an endgame thing. That's something I myself still need to work on, even though it's been a number of years. But I need to work on that myself as well. Made it this far, keep your chin up. Oh, you know me. You know me, it is incredibly difficult to keep my spirits down in any sort of degree. And even if there are things that try and happen to try and dismay me, I just brush it off because those situations are only there for a season. It's never a permanent thing. That's why I never really worry about anything. You have no shields now. And you've given me money. Oh, how kind of you. I'm really just going over here so I can make my way to this fast travel point. Then we'll go back to Mondstadt and continue some stories that we have lined up. Because if I go to my journal, not archive. Not the archive! If I go to my quests, we have Shadow over Mondstadt. Then we have these missions. Now for the anime talk. I'm so confused about observation hockey. You've watched videos explaining, but you can't wrap your head around it. All right, so what would you like to know about observation hockey? I may not have the encyclopedic knowledge of Tekken 101, but I know enough of One Piece to explain it to you in layman's terms the best way I know how. So just ask and I shall answer. Because I love talking about One Piece. Ah, there's our spot. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, another location unlocked for fast travel. Oh, I see that thing in the distance. I see that little wisp in the distance. Is it like a future sight thing, or is it a view of all possibilities that can happen? Okay, so you must be talking about advanced Conqueror's Hockey, like along the lines of what Katakuri can do. All right, so let me just explain to you the basics. Observation hockey is the ability for people who have it to sense things around them. Not just sense things that are around them, but also sense the intent of people who are around them as well. If they have hostile intent, it makes them easier to read. Essentially, it's just this. It's essentially the same as Jedi being able to use the Force to sense things. And advanced observation haki, which is what Katakuri can do, is essentially taking that a step further and seeing into the actual future itself. Now, you with advanced observation haki, you can see into the future, but that doesn't mean that you have a definitive knowledge of the exact future, because you just see what possibly could happen, just in that one particular instance. Not exactly what's going to happen, and nothing will change it whatsoever. Because if you remember, in Whole Cake Island, Katakuri saw Pudding crying during the wedding, but he did not know what led to that point. And if a person's observation haki is quick enough for them, then it allows them to react to people who also have future side observation haki. That is big boy. That is big boy. So it's like a sixth sense? In a way, yes. In a way, it is exactly like sixth sense. Though with some people, it can extend past just being a sixth sense and allow them to be their eyes. And a good example is Fujitora. He is completely blind and relies on observation haki to get around. That's the reason why that's the reason why no one's been able to actually surprise Fujitora to that degree, due to the fact that he has observation haki and uses it to get around. That's why he can fight someone like Luffy no problem, despite not being able to see him. In My Villain Academia, I still need to start Season 5 of My Hero.
Now you shall perish!
Come on, Shogun! When the enemies get like that, they get really annoying. Who's my favorite character in Genshin? I'm really taking a liking to the Raiden Shogun right now. I mean, her dimensional slash attack, her R2, it really does add up on the damage. And mind you, I have not progressed far enough in Genshin to the point where I can ascend people or ascend their weapons or anything like that. So at the very least, I am fighting with characters who are not even at their peak right now, but I'm really liking the Raiden Shogun. I, of course, like my main traveler guy. I feel like I need to spend a little bit more time with Genshin before I can give you a comprehensive list of all the people that I really, really like. And there was something up there. There it is. It's up there. So he's like the Daredevil of One Piece. I feel like that might be the best way to describe Fujitora. He's a mixture of Daredevil and Zatoichi, which is a famous blind swordsman that, of course, Fujitora is a pattern after. Come on, you got the stamina. You can get to the top. Yeah. All right. We'll switch to Amber. Simply because she is my long-range heat specialist. I don't think it's activating it. Not from this distance, at least. We have to go over there and check. But it's nice that I ran into those mechanical guards. But yeah, Sensen, I still need to watch the 5th season of My Hero, because some of the best moments of the entire My Hero story is in those episodes. So I definitely gotta sit down and watch them when I get the chance.
There is no escape!
All right, let's go ahead and get our prize. No, 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 let me get up there. I gotta climb around the side. Wait, there's an actual blind swordsman in real life? I believe he's a fictional character. A blind swordsman. Because he's a famous blind swordsman in fictional media. Let me correct myself there. You gonna let me climb up here and get this chest? Don't deny me my goods!
Take them. I have no need.
All right, so we got the prize that was here. So now we can move on. Like, hold on, let me pull up Zatoichi. Yes. Zatoichi is a famous fictional character in Japanese movies. And Fujitora is based off of him. Meant to pull up my map. Okay, Thousand Winds Temple. We've already been here. We've already unlocked pretty much all of the special spots on this side. And I've already unlocked those. Oh, there's one that I'm actually missing this one. I need to get this one then. So let's fast travel here and make our way over there. Oh, I see that. I see that little homunculus. Still don't know how to say that thing right. Come on, let me grab it. Oh, 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 no! Oh, wait. Where are the fairies? I got 2 of them with me right now. Ah, perfect. Aha, it is mine. The game know what I needed. And it give it to me. Oh, the little fairies are around again. Let me just turn them into a current. And just float in one good direction. We really just need to go over here, so there's no need for me to be wasting my stamina like this. Ooh, those guys are too strong. They're level 32, and my max is 20. I am not ready to go over there yet. I'm gonna still try and be slick and make my way over to that fast travel point just to say that I got it. Oh, you're weak. And you're weak. Why are those dudes level 32 over there then? I wonder, is there not a lock-on for this game? I don't think there's a lock-on for this game.
Take them. I have no need.
I thought I saw something pop up for a quick second there. Might have just been some birds. It might have just been some birds. All right, we got a fast travel waypoint right here. And there was something over here that I neglected to get my hands on. Aha! There you are. All right, so does that mean that there are some fairies nearby that I need to get to in order to get to it? Because it's not exactly in a good spot for me to just jump over there and get to it. Are there any of those little sprites that float around so I can get my hands on it? Or maybe I can just climb this tree and see if I can glide in that direction. If this tree goes high enough, I might be able to pull this off. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Thank you for being able to climb trees. All right, we got a fast travel point on this side. There's 2 more fast travel points that I have yet to unlock. So let's actually try and work towards those. So let's fast travel to this spot. But then just jump outside of the area of Liyue. Oh, well, not Liyue. Liyue is this whole area that I'm in, this whole massive area.
Absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
And let's make our way towards this spot.
Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Hopefully I got enough stamina juice to get over there. Thank you, stamina juice. And I feel like every time I increase my adventure rank, I get more and more stamina. So it used to be 1 section, but now I'm getting like 1.5 sections worth of stamina now than I did before. That's the easier way for me to do this. I could have been holding L1 just to bring up these little menus instead of bringing up the whole screen. But where we need to go is up that mountainside, and I am definitely not going to try and climb it from the lowest point. Because that don't make no sense.
Illusion shattered!
These are rare stones. Gotta get my hands on them. I just discovered them today, so these are the first time that I'm seeing these types of crystal chunks.
Take them. I have no need.
Get to the top. Get to the top. Get to the top. Thank you. All right. We got some slightly more difficult enemies over here. And the point where we need to get to is out there in the distance. So we're making good headway.
Shine down! Absurd!
That's cheating!
I'll wait for your shield to disappear. Then mop the floor with you. All right, chest is mine. Wait. Crystal core? Crystal core? Where did you come from? Let's open this first, then we'll cook some food. Stop it! I'm trying to get the loot! Okay, we got ingredients. What I can make is the satisfying salad. But let's focus on just making some good meals so that way we can keep our health topped off, shall we? Perfect! Mmm, perfect food. Let's increase my proficiency with making steak. I'm a perfect cook. I'm a perfect cook. One more and my proficiency ought to be maxed out. Perfect! Automatic cooking of steak. Now I can auto cook this because since I perfected it, now I don't need to do it manually. I can just do it automatically. And I can just yeah, we're good at cooking steak. We're good at cooking steak. Now I just need to get used to cooking everything else. Let's go over here. Eat ourselves some steak. Just wondering, have you ever gave anyone good advice, but then you don't follow your own advice? Me, I hate that so much. Let me see. Because the advice, if I do give advice to people, it tends to be ones that I follow myself because I would hate to be called a hypocrite if I don't follow the advice that I give other people. So that's the thing. From my understanding, I really would like to believe that I don't. Oh, wait, this revives a character. Delicious steak only revive. Delicious steak only revives. From my knowledge, I do not go out of my way to give advice that I don't follow. Like when I tell people that, hey, don't buy this DLC, and then I go out and I buy that DLC afterwards, then on my part, that makes me a little bit of a hypocrite to a degree. Well, it just makes me a hypocrite, period, if I tell people, don't do this, and then I do the exact same thing. Yeah, that's hypocritical, and I'm using that as an example. But when I give people advice, I do my best not to do the exact same thing I tell people or advise them not to. Because when people do that, it's like, don't buy this or don't get into this, and then they do the exact same thing that they told people not to do, then it's like, why did you tell me not to do it, but you're doing it anyway? So I completely understand your thinking of that. Alright, so as of right now, I keep bringing up the start menu when I can just do this. As of right now, we have every fast travel point in this section of the map unlocked. So now we can get around basically everywhere. But the fact of the matter is, there is so much space! I did not realize the map was this big! All this distance I have covered the entire time I have ever played Genshin. And I've literally just scratched the surface. That's like going to the first section of a Just Cause game and then zooming out the map and realize, wait a minute. I'm on the other side of the entire country. And there's still a whole country's worth of stuff to go through. That's essentially what this map is. But since we unlocked this spot, now we can go back to Mondstadt and continue with the story. Alright, so now we need to come up here. Not the most presentable of ways to get to a location, but whatever works.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or in Azuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui.
The
Heard of them?
Patootie?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Not in front of the Patootie. That's their name from now on. Prologue Act 2 for a tomorrow without tears.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
From now on, the Cryo God's Fatui is now known as the Patootie. The Cryo God's Patootie! That is their name? From now on.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but
but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Cutie?
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Well, sweet. Lead the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Well, that was a lot of good exposition right there. And we got an achievement. Story-wise, not an actual trophy. I've yet to earn a single trophy. Oh wait, has Gotham Knights released something new? At least, on Twitter. Hold on, let me check real quick. Because Gotham Knights is a game that I'm keeping my eye on. Oh snap, we got the first title image of the Netflix One Piece series. But I need to find out, I need to see a trailer before I can give my consensus on anything. Sorry, I'm just looking at my Twitter real quick. We got the One Piece Netflix series logo. We got the script. We got stuff happening with No Man's Sky, which I'm gonna play. Definitely gonna play. Because they've just made it so that you can become the overseer of your own entire village. So I am definitely looking forward to that. But I'll save that talk for another time. Alright, back to the story. Go ahead and claim my Primo Gems. And let's talk to Paimon. Paimon's ready to talk. That's not how Paimon sounds, but...
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
That's him!
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
Chase him! Chase after him!
Where am I going to get the more?
That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down.
Alright, time to use elemental sight to scout out the elemental attributes of nearby entities. The green fellow left Animo. These names are gonna mess with me. I was about to call him amino, like amino acids. Animo footprints. Track him down. Wait, what? Huh?
Storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Storm terror crisis.
Wait, what the? Oh, there they are.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Did he climb? He might have climbed the wall. Too bad you can't channel your inner Spider-Man and climb just a little bit faster. Aha! Footprints! There you are. Actually, since I'm getting like character XP and stuff, maybe I should switch over. That looks like the ability from the Batmobile from Arkham Knight. You mean scanning around you? It's been a minute since I last played Arkham Knight. Was there a scan ability for Arkham Knight? It's been a hot minute. Or are you thinking about Batman's detective sight? Ningguang needs to, let me switch up my party so that way character XP can go to other characters that I'm using. Well, other characters that I'm not using. So let's switch out Ningguang for official.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
The Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Switch out Amber with Yanfei.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Don't you show me no sass. When you had to follow the tire tracks. Ah, that's what you meant. All right, I remember now. You had to scan in front of you multiple times with the Batmobile in order to follow some tire tracks. I remember. Okay, I remember now. Good lord, it's been a hot minute since I last had a full-on gameplay of Arkham Knight. Still looking forward to Gotham Knight, though. Come on, who doesn't want to play as the Red Hood and just shoot people down in a giant Gotham City?
On the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Well, guess we know where that red tear came from.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The last time I checked, it was full of impurities.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Wonder if Red Hood's gonna use real ammo or use something else out of respect for Batman. I highly doubt that even though we get to play as Red Hood, we're gonna be using full-fledged bullets to just gun people down.
Really do have some
If anything, it'll probably
bullets.
be riot rounds.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
All right. I also feel sorry for Dvalin. Is there anything I can do to help? And as a knight, I suggest you turn yourself in along with the dragon. That's probably not the best answer to go with, so let's sympathize with him. I also feel sorry for Dvalin.
Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that?
This weirdo, as you put it, we need to keep an eye on him.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know,
Know what?
his voice seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know.
Yep.
You're alone on that one.
I should
did he
probably
just
keep
say
characters
symbol
that
of
I need to
Mondstadt's
level up in
hero?
my main party so that that way they can benefit from the
It's
character
that
XP.
huge tree. You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
And I think there's a fast travel over there, so we probably don't need to run all the way over. Why are you in the fountain again? Stop stealing people's wish money!
15.
I keep hitting the start button in order to go over there when I don't need to. Teleportation. Greater teleportation. Oh, great. Now I need an Overlord game. I need an Overlord game that isn't a mobile gacha game. And also, since I'm here, let's go ahead and donate some of those Anemo Macalocalises over and rank up my adventure XP. It requires 4, and we have 8. Oh, wow. I forgot I picked up so many. Max stamina increased from 114 to 122. It's not the adventure rank that ranks you up. It's the statues that do that. And let's put... Oh, wait. Did I use all of them? I used all of them. I used all of them. I need 2 more in order to go up another rank and increase my stamina, and also get my hands on some Primo Gems! Oh, look at my stamina! It's looking even more full! Soon I'll be able to climb entire mountains and not fall to my death. I see another one of them in the back. I see them in the back.
Oh? What are you doing here?
Let's speak to Venti first, though.
Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Anemo god.
You speak of the god of Anemo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Anemo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Yes, someone told me about Dvalin's past.
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes!
Oh
What
wait,
is
we
a
gotta
creature
defeat
like
that thing.
doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Should say for Ganyu or Hu Tao rerun banner for my DPS. See, I already got my hands on Raiden Shogun, so I'm pretty much golden for wanting to try and get my hands on characters for a good hot minute. Get down here! Now, mind you, right, Kay, I am not so knowledgeable on Genshin that I have characters set up in the perfect of ways. So, if anything, you still can, even after all this time, I still got a bunch of story missions to do. Like, near the beginning, I'm still considered to be in the prologue. So, any knowledge I have of Genshin is based off of what people tell me works best. And me just getting my hands on powerful characters. That's as far as my knowledge of Genshin goes. Like, I got more knowledge of Borderlands and what works best for characters there than I do anything else. So when I come across cool stuff, it's simply because I lucked out in getting summons.
Seems the
Let me pick up the
dragon wasn't
handkerchief,
only thing
please.
affected by this change in the wind.
Oh wait, forgot to put on autoplay.
Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Oh, I need to take on an Abyss Mage in order to prepare my weapon to be able to rank up, because I need a branch from one of them. I know people might say he is, but we all know Batman is not dead. We know Batman too well. So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Gotham Knights is not set in the same universe as the Arkhamverse. A lot of people got that confused, but Gotham Knights is completely separate from the Arkhamverse. So even though in Arkham Knight it would appear that Batman just dies near the end, Gotham Knights is not a continuation of that. Suicide Squad and Kill the Justice League is set in the Arkhamverse, which just makes things even more confusing. Abyss Mage. Never heard such a name.
They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
As a result, not only managed to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. That was me?
Yes, it was you. So
My bad.
make up for it. You're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
to claim a certain holy liar de Himmel.
All right, go to the cathedral with Venti. And I see a challenge out there, but I also see a little challenge spot right here. Need to switch my party to someone who uses ice. Real quick. Sorry, official. I need to switch you over to Chonyun.
Demon expelling mantra. Swift and merciful.
And we got a free chest. Thank you, Chonyun. What do we get?
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
I'll take it. All right, so I saw a sigil out here. There it is. There it is. Grab this fairy. Grab that fairy. I know they're not fairies. Yeah, Animoculus. Wow, that was the first time I said that correctly. Animoculus. So I'm guessing if I want to get multiple, they're called Animoculi. It's neither here nor there, but you get the gist of it. Lots of pop-ups coming up. Both on my phone and my laptop as well. The Hammer of Law! You can't hide from me! You can't hide from me! You can't hide from me! What did I say? You can't hide from me!
Let's appraise the value on this.
I'm getting a lot of Traveler's Watches, which I can then turn into level up experience for artifacts, because that's one thing I really haven't been doing. I have not been really upgrading my artifacts that I have on some of my characters. Mainly because I've been running out of... I almost ran out of money just upgrading the weapons that they're all holding. Thank you so much for making a walkway for me to walk across. You're too kind. All right, if there's nothing else around here. Then we can go. Oh, wait, something over here. What is over here? There's an Animoculi! Yes, there we go. The more Animoculi I get my hands on, the easier it'll be for me to... Oh, upgrade the statues of the 7 in Mondstadt to level 4. Traveling Doctor... Dr. Silver Lotus. Sweet. I'll take it. Wonder if I can get the whole set of these. Oh, wait. My investigation has reached the max. Claim rewards! I get rewards! Look at the rewards. You see why I'm just sitting on a gold mine of stuff? Simply because I just don't pay attention to the... Look at this! Ah! Look at this! Look at all this stuff! That I could just claim! Simply because I have so much of it! All because I haven't been paying attention! And I'll get even more Look at all this stuff! Not sure if you've unlocked it, but you should have something called ley lines to farm Mora. I have no idea if I do. I'm just now realizing that in my adventurer's handbook, I have rewards that were waiting on me to claim that I just never claimed at all. Like, bro, I have not been paying attention to the amount of stuff that I have waiting for me. It's like, dang, bruh. Just gonna give me all the goods like this? Y'all spoil me. Yes, I have 2 to level up this statue again to get myself some more. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Hey, we're rank 2. Well, rank 12 in our adventure rank. I need to go up 3 more ranks in order for me to be able to ascend the Raiden Shogun. Because I'm kind of really focusing on upgrading the characters themselves. The weapons, they can wait till later or until I get to a point where I desperately need to upgrade my armor in order to take on harder foes. But if I focus on getting these characters to high levels, I mean, that just gives me the good boost that I need. All right. Every day a new adventure, talk to Catherine. Got ourselves some Primo Gems and some more Animal Sigils. So we have this prologue act for meeting up with Venti. We'll get plenty of Mora. Every day is an adventure. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild seems to have a new commission for you. All right, we need to go see that. So let's make our way back to Mondstadt. Oh, wait. Now it's telling me that there's another... Okay, I keep looking at my map. Raike, and now it's telling me that, hey, you unlocked this. Now I got another crystal core. Do these things just give me crystal cores? Is that how this works? Y'all just giving me free cores and stuff? I'm just getting all kinds of free stuff just by climbing trees. Should probably get to a safe spot because I am really running out of stamina. Get to the top, get to the top, get to the top. At least get to a spot where you can rest. All right, so where is this Animalculus? It says this Animalculus is in this area I'm in. Oh, there it is. Aha, Animalculus. Gotta keep my eyes out for Animalculus. You know what? I'm actually having fun. I might need to have some more streams and videos where I'm playing more Genshin. Because Genshin has been out for a good year. And the amount of stuff that has been available for this game ever since its release, I should be able to keep myself nice and occupied for a nice long while. Dark Tayo, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while we're here. I'm just exploring and playing through Genshin. Like, I got plenty of missions to do, plenty of things to explore. If you want a good idea of where I stand as far as this game is concerned, hold on. Wanted to grab that core. then let me show you my map. This is as far as I have unlocked for Genshin because I really have not been playing all that often, to the point where I am just now unlocking the fast travel points all throughout this mere section near Mondstadt. Not only that, but I just got to the mission where Venti has a plan and I need to follow that. I just got to adventure rank 12. Found out the story of how Storm Terror's name is Valen, and how his tears were corrupting those tears because he had that venom in him. And I'm just now looking at my Adventurer's Handbook and getting rewards from those. There's just so much of my so much of my instance of playing through Genshin that I just haven't done. There's just so much for me to just actually do. Did I pre-order Horizon yet? I have not. Hey, Karma, have you seen the different editions for Horizon? They are locking photo mode behind the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition and higher. If you get the standard version of Horizon, you don't get a photo mode. Period. Because the amount of additions that they have for Horizon seems a little bit off-kilter. Horizon Forbidden West additions has 9 editions. Why does Horizon have 9 different editions of this one game? This isn't like Call of Duty or Bethesda releasing Skyrim again for the 17th time. Which they are releasing another version again. But that is so stupid. Oh, Karma. Oh, we need to get into this. And there's no free upgrade from the PS4 to PS5 version. So if you get the PS4 version, there's no free upgrade for Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, so they have the Horizon Forbidden West Regala edition for the PS4 and PS5, which is basically your collector's edition and the priciest one, priced at $259. You get the Regala Tremor Tusk, which is the giant mammoth machine, and Aloy statues, a replica Focus stand, 2 art cards, Claw Strider machine strike piece, Sunwing machine strike piece, which sounds like in-game stuff that you can get. Mini art book, steelbook display case, full game for PS4 and PS5, digital only. So they essentially are giving you the collector's edition of the game, but the game itself is not physical. It is a digital download. Don't take pics in games like that anyway, but that is extremely rude to the fans. Nice, who doesn't like to pay for things that should be free? Exactly, why? Photo mode should not be an option that you have to purchase. The entire concept of that is stupid. Photo mode has always been free because it's part of the game. But Horizon Zero Dawn Volume 1, the Sunhawk digital comic book, photo mode unlocks a special pose and face paint. Then you get outfits and a short bow, an outfit and a sling, another strike piece, and resources pack. Then, because here's the thing, that's the collector's edition is underneath that. The collector's edition costs less than that. Nine confusing editions for some reason. Kotaku is talking about this. Some are for PS4, some for PS5, some have discs, and some don't. And people are... Here's the thing. Why would they give us the steelbook case, but not give us the disc? What is the purpose of the steelbook case if we don't actually get the physical disc? You think people just get steelbook covers just to display them? No, they're nice to have, but they should be holding something on the inside. Why give us a steelbook case for a game that's not even going to have a physical disc with it? That makes literally no sense. It's really crazy. The base retail version is called the Launch Edition. There's one for the PS4 and one for PS5, 60 and 70 respectively. For $10 more, there's a special edition which comes packaged in a steelbook with a mini art book and a voucher for the game's digital pre-order bonuses. You can play the PS4 version of Horizon Forbidden West on the PS5 via backwards compatibility, but not the other way around. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure, because I did just say photo mode was restricted to a distinctive version. It might, okay, so here's the thing. Here's my understanding. It might not be that photo mode is locked to different version. It's just that in different versions, you get more unlocks with photo mode, like face paint and a special pose from higher versions. But still, the fact that they're locking certain features for photo mode behind higher versions is still not a good look. It's not as bad as I originally made it seem with, no different with photo mode only being locked to higher tiered versions of Horizon. But the fact of the matter is, you're still gating features or additions to photo mode behind a paywall. Does a physical disc not exist? Not for the special editions. Not for the higher editions like the Collector's Edition or the Regalia $260 ones. I don't know why I keep hitting the barrels in order to kill them, knowing good and well that I'm just gonna blow myself up. But they give you a steelbook case, but they don't give you the game with it. They give you a digital voucher to download the game, but they don't give you the game physically. They give you a physical case, but no game to go into it. It's just taking up space. Animalculus! That makes absolutely no sense. See, it took me buying the deluxe edition of One Piece, Pirate Warriors 4, for me to realize, you know what? I'm probably not going to buy any more deluxe editions again. Simply because the deluxe edition of Pirate Warriors 4 was so lacking in overall content. It only gave you characters. It didn't give you new maps. It didn't give you new skills. It didn't give you anything to enhance gameplay. It just gave you characters, and that was it. And nothing else. And it's like, okay, so yeah, I'm never buying a deluxe edition again. Ooh, chicken. But I don't know if people, if these devs or whoever's pushing these different editions think that, hey, people will pay for stuff if they like a series enough. There's another Animalculus over here. So let's have them pay literally half the price of a next-gen console for a game and a bunch of extras that we all know that they can't fit inside of their house because they've simply bought too much collector's edition stuff already. And not only that, but let's not even give them the physical game disc for the game, but let's give them a physical case for display reasons. Kind of baffling to me how that idea came about. Like, who creates a game special edition gives you all this physical stuff, but not the physical game disc? Maybe I'm just nitpicking, but it just doesn't make sense to me. It might be okay with other people, but for me, if I'm getting all this physical stuff, I at least want the physical game. Especially if I have the PS5, especially if I have a PS5 and it has the disc drive in it. I expect to want to, if I buy a game with the physical disc, with the physical case, I want the physical disc. Because I don't just display my cases on my shelf. They all sit next to each other like books on a bookshelf, and I slide whichever game I want out that I want to play. I don't just sit it up in front of something unless I'm taking a picture of it and I'm using it as a display of some kind. Other than that, I don't display stuff. Like, I have the Lego DC Supervillains case because they just when I got my Lego DC Supervillains game when it came out, I just got the game disc, but they gave me the Steelbook case for free. I don't know why they gave it to me for free because it didn't come with the standard edition that I got, but they just gave it to me anyway. But I don't display it because it's just a case. Like, my regular case works just fine. If something happens to my original DC Supervillains case, then I'll use a Steelbook case. But as of right now, there's really no reason for me to display a Steelbook case or something. Like, I got multiple Steelbook case Blu-ray discs, from Black Panther to Avengers and everything and a whole bunch of others in between. But I don't display them.
Insolent! There is no escape!
She is quite strong, and I don't even have her special weapon either. I'm really gonna work on trying to get her weapon because I want it. You want this weapon? I want it. I want that weapon. Ooh, radishes. Does she have a downwards attack? Like an airborne smash attack? I never tried it.
Take them. I have no need.
Ooh, she does. Ooh, that's nice. Also, Karma, the Netflix One Piece series logo has been revealed. It just shows the logo itself. So nothing majorly new yet. But in the hands of the guy who's in charge of it, who is a massive One Piece fan, I really hope that this is successful and actually breaks the series out of the curse of, you know, bad adaptations for animes into live action. But we'll have to see. All right, we're good there. There's nothing quite like being powerful in a game like this. And I'm just going through the map, hoping that I run across another Animoculus again. Okay, hold on. If I go to my adventure handbook, I need to process 3 ingredients and then enhance an artifact to level 4. Then I complete this chapter and get all those rewards on the side. So, let's go into our inventory and enhance a gear piece. To level 4. Which should not take too much if I just use, like, basic stuff. That ought to do it. And Adventure's Handbook. And claim. Now all we need to do is just process 3 pieces of food. And then this will be another chapter done. Because I already had this one done. I've already did this one. Now we just need to complete this one. Man, more reasons for me to keep playing Genshin. I'm not really a big Genshin player, but when they give me good stuff and the gameplay loop is fun, yeah, I'm most definitely going to play it. So now we need to process 3 ingredients. I don't know how to do that, but let's see if I can find out. I might be wrong in destroying these, because destroying 3 apples might not be the same as processing them. Nope. All right, so there was a cooking spot. There was a cooking spot over here. Let's see if I can do this correctly. It's a good thing I decided to just destroy 3 apples, and they're just apples. Don't worry, they're just apples. They're not like full-fledged meals. But it's a good thing that there's a whole cook pot up here. Ooh, and meat as well. Thank you. All right. Process. Ah, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. All right, let's do 3. And that's going to take... It's going to take 19 minutes. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. We'll let that process, because 19 minutes is going to fly by. Let me check my inventory. Crystal chunks. It absorbs elemental energy. Where's my Animoculus? I got 3 of these. 201 Animo Sigils. Masterless Stardust, which I gained from trying to get the Raiden Shogun. No money spent on my part, mind you. And I still need a couple more of these to rank up the statue a little bit more. So we'll keep an eye out while we're exploring. But since I got my hands on some new stuff, maybe I can change up what I have for the Shogun in terms of giving her better gear to work with. Defense is here. I wonder... Instructor set, traveling doctor set. This is the adventure. Do I have another piece that's adventure? This is traveling doctor as well. This one's berserker. Do I have another one that's berserker? Okay, this is another piece that's berserker. So the berserker's time piece increases my crit chance. Ooh, maybe I need to have this on instead. Especially since I can wait, can I enhance this and refine it? No, I cannot. But there are base materials I can use. I already got a piece of Berserker on her right now, so might as well enhance it so I can have multiple pieces of this one set on. This does increase my attack, but this gives me another set piece for Berserker. Gives me increased crit. When HP is below 70, crit increases by an additional 24%. Ooh, so when my health is low, my crit chance just skyrockets. That's interesting. This is Berserker. I need to enhance this. This is Berserker as well. Ooh, and this is yet another Berserker piece. Oh, so all I need is just one more piece for Berserker, and I get the whole set. Oh, here it is, a full set of Berserker gear for my lady Raiden Shogun. Yeah, you're definitely getting boosted. You're definitely getting boosted. Now, we got a full set of Berserker gear. Excelente. Let's go ahead and enhance this baby. Too bad you can't refine these. But it's fine if I can. Plus, I'll get that Mora back in no time. What's the maximum level I can take this? Actually, I probably should enhance this as well since it enhances my attack. Because who doesn't love having more attack? Is that the max? No, we can go one more. Let's just use one more piece. Alright, rank 5, attack has gone up an additional 102. Oh yes. Let me just enhance this one at least one good rank, maybe two. And HP has gone up. It's been doubled. Well, almost doubled. And one more. Don't want to use it all up. And energy recharge. Okay. We're good now. We have a full set of Berserker artifacts on us right now. With one of them dedicated to defense. Let me put that back on. And let me lock this gear. All the Berserker set pieces, locking. That way I don't delete them accidentally. Alright, so we have the Berserker's Battle Mask. We have the Berserker's Timepiece, the Berserker's Indigo Feather, and the Berserker's Rose. And we also have the Traveling Doctor's Medicine Pot for the sake of having just a little bit of extra defense and HP. Overall, we should be relatively powerful now. So if I go to attributes... Alright, her crit rate is 41%, so almost half the time I'll be doing crits. Crit damage is increased by 50. Max HP is in the 2000s with an additional 1,119. Attack is up 187 with an additional 138. Defense is 159 plus 40. No elemental mastery. But overall, I think we ought to be good for a nice long while. And actually, if I look at my adventurer's handbook, still waiting. Okay, one ingredient has been processed. Probably should have just gone with the sugar because that would have been done by the time. I got 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes before that's done. I believe I can get this from any pot. If I have to come all the way back here. Actually quite curious to see just... Oh! Animoculus! It's a good thing I came over here. Didn't know I played this? See, this is the most time I've dedicated to playing Genshin at a given time. Why does it keep slamming me to the ground, though? Am I doing something wrong? I wonder. Maybe I should grab the ones on the side first, and then let the one that's directly underneath that spot be the one that prompts the wind tunnel. Yeah! Animoculus! Alright, let's see how much damage I do now since I've upgraded her artifacts with Berserker pieces. Ooh! But yeah, I also managed to get my hands on the Raiden Shogun the very day she launched. I just used the Primo gems that I already had gained from doing things in the game. I didn't purchase those gems in order to get her. I just got her, and not only did I get Raiden Shogun, but I also got Fischl as well. We got 8 minutes before the meat is processed, and then I can extend my handbook out a little bit further. But yeah, she bad though, I ain't gonna lie. I don't have her weapon yet, but I'm going to go after it because I really want to go through Genshin with not only the Raiden Shogun, but also her special weapon from her banner. Because if you go to the Vicious, out of all the characters that they show here in this Reign of Serenity banner, I managed to get the highest ranked one. With 18 days left for people who haven't got her to get her. But now I want to get the Unforged Engulfing Lightning. Gonna take you a long time to get decent damage. I know, I got a lot of catching up to do due to the fact that I haven't even ascended a single one of my characters or weapons yet because I'm simply not a high enough adventure rank. So I have a very long way to go. But since I'm enjoying myself, I'm actually okay with that. Because I'm gonna tackle this at my own pace and enjoy myself as I go. Burn the roots, then open the chest.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
That's the basics of elements. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm not trying to look up her skirt or anything. I'm trying to find out. It's saying that there's another Animoculus around here. Animoculus? Animoculus! Ooh, I glided at the exact moment I needed to. Whew. That's another Animoculus we're gonna sacrifice to the statue. I like doing lots of damage. It makes me happy.
Shine down!
Overloaded! Yes, that worked out well. Though not to the extent of other people, it still worked out. How am I looking like on minutes for processing? 5 minutes left. I'm always keeping an eye out because you never know where the Animoculus is around here somewhere. Ooh, precious gems, however. I most definitely will smash those.
Illusion shattered!
It's a good thing weapons don't suffer from degradation. That'd be annoying to always have to maintain your weapons and take care of them and make sure that they're always in tip-top form. I've never been a fan of always having to micromanage your weapon health and durability and stuff like that. Just never been a fan. When it gets 12 o'clock, I may have to take a short intermission in order for me to feed Kenzo. We got him on a schedule, and I intend to keep him on it. All right. I saw something hopping and jumping out here. It was blue for a quick second, and then it disappeared.
There is no escape!
It's like I'm slashing into dimensions when I'm beating up on people like this. Ah, instructor's cap. What you doing all the way down here and people are attacking? Get some of these special flowers because some of them are required for ascension as well. So I'll just grab them whenever I can. But I think we're good now. Let's go to Mondstadt. Let's go back to Mondstadt because we got to go to the Adventurers Guild. Thank God for PS5 load times, because we would have been sitting here for at least a little bit of a minute. If I was still playing this on the PS4.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm like a well-oiled adventuring machine.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the Guild. The Guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our Guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you.
Just leave it to me.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
All right, we have dailies. Open the map to see the area with ongoing events. Proceed to an area to learn about the events going on there. The Adventure Handbook also keeps a record of many things. Check it regularly. Well, all right. We got dailies, ladies and gentlemen. I know I'm getting hype over doing dailies, but come on. I'm still getting used to all of this. Ooh, we got quite a few. Big Ice Cult Crisis, the Crisis of Shields, Spreading Evil, and Pigeon, Duck, and Child. All of which keeps giving me Primo Gems, which is necessary if I'm trying to get my hands on some wishes. Yes. And if I complete all 4 of these today, I'll get a bonus. Because who doesn't like bonuses? So our first one is out there, but let's check this food processing. I'm going to the wrong location. Oh, that wasn't 19 minutes for 3 pieces. That was 19 minutes per piece. That was 19 minutes per piece. Yeah, we're gonna process the sugar because it's a minute a piece. That literally takes 2 minutes just for me to get the 2 that I need. Just so I can progress my handbook just a little bit more. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be me obtaining them. I just have to start the process of them. Good Lord. Wow, I just did not channel that whatsoever. But that's another page done for the handbook. Chapter 4. Enhance a weapon to level 20. Done and done. Visit the Statue of the Seven at Storm Terror's lair. Upgrade the Statue of the Seven in Mondstadt to level 6. Enhance 6 artifacts to level 4. Collect 3 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Complete an expedition. Ascend 3 characters to Phase 1. Craft something using alchemy. Hunt down an Electro-Sisson mage. Unlock a Shrine of Depths. Enhance a weapon to level 20. Well, we already did that. That's kind of a given right now. All these others, though, they're in progress.
Come take a look. There will
Heart of Comradeship. The commission quest has been changed to Mondstadt. Will change on the next reset. Let's just leave it how it is and take on these commissions real quick. Complete 4 daily missions, then talk to Catherine. Alright, fine by me. Keep her in tip-top shape. Timmy! So I need to get 3 things of wheat in order to feed his ducks. Do I have wheat? I do have wheat! Yay, wheat! Now I just need to take this wheat and feed it to the ducks. Here I am, using a character. Wow, they were dead instantly. Here I am using this 5-star character, and the first thing I'm doing is feeding ducks. I mean, you kind of have to start somewhere, but I kind of get it. The ducks are coming. Timmy! This dude's telling me next time try not to scare off the pigeons. How about you find a spot where people aren't required to walk through in order to get into the city for you to mess with your pigeons? But he gave me a hash brown, so I'll let it slide. That's 1 commission complete. Ooh, and Adventure XP, got some Mora. Alright, onwards to the next one. Windfall, gonna be all the way over here. Closest place is gonna be here. Adventure rank rewards? Oh, I got rewards? I got rewards! Or is it just saying that on the map? I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. Defeat all opponents. Those are my favorite missions. Kill a certain amount of enemies. Those are my favorite missions to do. Why are you running? Why are you running? Where we need to go is all the way out here. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. Alright, so we're gonna use Yanfei to just burn them all up, and then use the Raiden Shogun to clean them all up. Ooh, that was over in an instant. Like that. Like that a lot. I keep bringing up the wrong thing. I am sorry. And 2 more. Crisis of Shields and Spreading Evil. And since there's a fast travel point all the way over here... Oh, wait! Raike was just talking to me about ley lines. Yeah, he was just talking to me about these ley lines over here.
Shine down!
You're in water. You're in the worst possible place you could be in, fighting me.
Insolent.
Woohoo!
Revitalize the ley line blossom to claim a reward. 20 original resin required. Continue. What the heck is this? Adventurers experience, Wanderer's advice, and companion XP. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, fish! I haven't had a good slab of fish in a hot minute. Original resin can be used to vitalize petrified trees found deep in domains, as well as various ley line blossoms found around Tevat. Doing so will grant you valuable treasure. Consumed original resin will gradually regenerate back to its limit over time, or can be immediately replenished by spending Primo Gems. We'll not be using that because Primo Gems are for wishes only. Alright, so we did that concerning the ley lines.
Motion to compel. Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Now, Yanfei is not at a level where she's along the same stats and same strength as the Raiden Shogun. Ooh, is that an Abyss Mage? I need to take on one of him in order to have the materials necessary to rank up my dude. The main Outlander guy I have. And it's 12:03. I am late feeding Kenzo. Let me just get this Animoculus at the top of this place. Get this Animoculus. We're gonna take on that Abyss dude down there. And you guys sit tight as I take care of Kenzo. So just talk amongst yourselves, give me a couple of minutes, and we will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Kenzo's good. Let's go ahead and face off against this mage here.
Keep within the law.
Do I get a drop? Yeah, dead ley line branch, which is exactly what I need. If I go over to my main guy, because this one, in order for me to ascend this, I need to be adventure rank 15. But for my main guy, in order to enhance this, I needed that last dead ley line branch to enhance the Sword of Dissension. So I had the materials necessary to enhance them, which is good. Ooh, and I got an achievement. What did we accomplish? Knock a pyro slime out of the hands of a hilichurl grenadier. Ooh, nice. I forget I have all these achievements that'll also give me primo gems as well, so I'll work towards those too. But we need to continue with these bounties. And I was almost about to leave this chest. Get the frog for the frog leg meat. I never had frog legs in real life before. Might need to try it one day. No promises, but I may try it out because I know my uncle likes it a whole lot. So I might try it one day. And y'all are just up there preparing to fight. So let me make myself prepared. And the thing is, whenever I marvel at all the damage that I'm doing, I'm not even doing a substantial amount of damage compared to people who are all the way in like the 50s and 70s and have ascended their characters multiple times. I haven't even reached that extent yet. And here I am just marveling over all the damage that I'm doing to these low-level enemies that are only in the 10s and 20s. It just shows you that I'm a greenhorn when it comes to this game.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Ooh, she's so bad with that, though. Oh my goodness, I love you, Raiden Shogun! But we also got a little one of these up here. It's actually a good thing that I came over here. Never would have known that one of these little animalculous wisps were here. Oh, we gotta go up to there. We gotta go all the way over there. Right. You don't get a chance to fire. Let's get over to that wisp. I don't know if they disappear if you don't interact with them for a while.
But a momentary distraction.
And I have all this refinement ore that I could be using to upgrade my artifacts and stuff, but I just don't use it for some reason. See, I tell you, that I'm a greenhorn when it comes to Genshin, because even the simplest things like using refinement ore to enhance your weapons rather than using other weapons to enhance weapons, I just don't process it that well. Like I don't put it into my mind that, maybe I should use these cores to enhance my weapons. Rather than use weapons that I know for a fact could be enhanced later. Oh my goodness, I love that so much. I love it! I love being stronger than my enemies. That is what I love. And we have sugar. I wonder, is there an Animoculus around here somewhere? Got my hands on some raw meat. Always gotta account for that well. Count for that as well, not count for that well. And I've already been here. I'm just coming to this place from a different angle. All right, let's check our commissions. Wrong. Right. All right, one more. Spreading evil in Windfall Highlands in Mondstadt. That's all the way over here. Luckily, we have a fast travel point right there. And though the enemies... Oh, there's another Animoculus. We must grab it! Grab it! Okay, so I understand how to do these things correctly now. Where's the other one? There's one here. Okay, one here. Then cause the last one to create a current underneath the ones I need to go to. And then... Animoculus! Ooh! And here's another one of the wisps as well. Chest first, then Animoculus.
But a momentary distraction.
I told you I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man when it comes to stuff like this. I enjoy it so much. When it gives you so much to do, yes, please, give me more of that. I want all of that. All right, one sits right here. And let's go ahead and bring that one down here. Oh, crystals! Give me that chunk. And then there's another Animoculus right next to where we are. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a time and just go all across Liyue. Well, not just Liyue. I keep confusing Mondstadt with Liyue, even though Mondstadt resides in Liyue. But I need to take a time to just travel across the entire map of where Mondstadt is, of Mondstadt, in order to find where all these Animoculus are. Because I definitely need to find them if I'm trying to enhance my standing. Where the heck is this Animoculus? Is it in there? Because that looks like that can be broken. Are these enemies strong, though? They're level 18. They're not that bad.
There is no escape!
You dare lock me? You dare stun lock me? Don't you know who I am? I am the Raiden Shogun! Ooh, hero's right. Oh, I can break this. And hidden inside is another Animalculus. It is so good to explore. See, this is why I like open world games like this, but they give you stuff to do in the stages, and they sometimes hide stuff until you're very, very close. See, I've played games in the past where, hey, you can have this marker here that'll let you know where all these things are, and sure, that's fine and good, but when you have games like Genshin, and you have an open map like this, and you get to explore... Wait, did I get that chunk? Did it let me get that chunk? It did. I didn't get a notification saying that I got it. Did it fall through the map? I think that may have fell through the map. Oh, no it is. There it is. Whew, I was about to say, I did not just waste all my time hitting the rock for you to not give me the rock. But back to what I was saying. When it comes to games like Genshin, they sometimes hide things in, well, not necessarily hide things, but they sometimes wait until you're absolutely close to certain things in order for you to... Trying to hide from me, huh? Oh, and there's a challenge over there.
Right.
For the longest time, I was trying to wonder why I had those arrows around me, and I just realized it's because I have the Berserker set on me. Took me a hot minute for me to realize, hey, that's what those boosts are. That's why I'm kind of glowing a little bit.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Whew. With just enough time. Sure, I suffered some damage, but I was willing to use that just to complete that challenge. Now we get to reap the rewards. What do I get? More instructor's caps. I need to look at this. What is this gear piece? And can I put it on another character? Alright, instructor's cap. Healing bonus and elemental mastery. Instructor set. Increases elemental mastery by 80, and upon triggering an elemental reaction, increases all party members' elemental mastery by 120 for 8 seconds. Interesting. I'll keep the Berserker stuff on her, though. Alright, this is... Oh, so this is part of the instructor set as well. Okay. Maybe I should put the instructor piece on him. Because this... I was just putting stuff on that had good stats, but I wasn't really paying attention to the set bonus. So, since he already has an instructor piece, let's put another instructor piece on him. That's Berserker, that's Adventurer, Resolution, Traveling Doctor, another Adventurer. Adventure, Lucky Dog, Resolution of Sojourner. Wasn't Sojourner Truth like some sort of story or something? I forget, it's been years. And that's Traveling Doctor. Put another instructor on him. But Resolution of Sojourner. That. Okay, so I got a full set of Resolution of Sojourner on him. So now he has increased attack and increases charge attack crit rate by 30% for my main Outlander guy. Alright, so that's the full set on him. Sweet, he has a full set bonuses. Set bonuses are good. Alright, just had to double check there and find out what this cap was. I need to keep an eye on set bonuses in general and make sure I equip as many of them as possible. And apparently I'm guessing that this wall is what's keeping me from going to the next area. Hopefully I can get to where I need to go. Here's another... Is there another Animoculus over here? Can I not get to it? Because it's right here. Oh, killed him. And was that an Animoculus I just got my hands on? I couldn't really tell. I mean, the symbol isn't there anymore. So maybe I did. Ah, here we go. Kill all these guys. I wonder, in the moments that he phases out and phases back in, he doesn't appear to have shields on. Haha! In the moment he doesn't have shields, that's the window. The moment he doesn't have shields when he phases back in, that's the instantaneous window you can have in order to take him out. Nice! It works on anime rules. He has a split second before he causes his ability to come back on, so I need to strike within those few seconds. And if you do, it actually works! Give you sweet madam. The sweet chicken. Give you the sweet chicken. Alright, now we need to go to the Adventurers Guild in order to claim everything from today's commissions, since we pretty much did all of the dailies today. I would like reward. Pyro Abyss Mage uses a pyro shield to protect itself. Perhaps you can break down its defenses with electro or other elemental attacks that react with pyro. Or just be very, very strong as Raiden Shogun and then just beat them into submission.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward.
should.
Yeah.
Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it.
Yeah, so do dailies and claim dailies as soon as you're done. And don't forget it, because otherwise you will miss out on those rewards. And there's nothing worse than missing out on rewards for missions that you complete.
You are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Well, alright! And we got a Vyuda Turquoise Sliver, which is good for character ascension. Which means I don't have to purchase it with amino sigils. Animal sigils. Why do I keep calling it amino? It's not amino as in amino acids. It's animo. Good lord.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that can.
But yeah, we did everything we needed to do. We did our dailies. Let's just keep it with Mondstadt. But we've completed our dailies. We have to be level 36 in order to take on these type of missions. And we still need to work on these little missions here. Enhance 6 artifacts to level 4. What are you? Martial Artist. Increase normal attack and charge attack damage by 15%. Ooh. The Berserker is good, but maybe I should work towards getting the Martial Artist set for Raiden Shogun. Okay. Then Mondstadt Shrine of Depth's Key. Mora. A bird egg, just a random bird egg. Martial Artist's Water Hourglass. Yeah, we should work towards getting the Martial Artist set and put it on the Raiden Shogun. And probably put on the Berserker for another character. Possibly, what is her name? Noelle? Since I heard that she's a very good tank character. So a Berserker tank? That might work out well.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And since I ranked up my adventure rank, I got some rewards to claim. So I have both 11, 12, and 13 to claim. Thank you. Mine. Mine. And mine once again. We're getting closer and closer to rank 15, which is when I'll be able to actually... Ooh, commission and dispatch system unlock. Co-op system unlock. There's co-op? There's co-op. Co-op. Well, we need to work towards it then. How many ranks are there for the Adventurers Guild? 50? 60? Yeah, 60 ranks. Alright, we still got a ways to go. But we're still earning some good stuff. Ooh, I have enough to get the Memories of Roving Gales, which is good for, I believe this will let me... This is a main quest reward, the missing star from the talents of an Animo-aligned traveler. I believe this will be useful for activating the constellation for my main traveler guy. Yeah. Palm Vortex pulls in opponents and objects within a 5-meter radius. Then it unlocks all these unique things as well. Got all these voice lines to listen to. There's a lot of voice lines. Wow, there is so much of Genshin that I just need to really work on. Oh snap, I am missing something in order to be able to ascend him. What am I missing? What is this? Brilliant Diamond Sliver, Adventure Rank Reward. And what point the adventure rank is gonna need these? There is no brilliant diamond sliver! So I am definitely not gonna get it from her. What about the adventurer's rank? Can I check here? Sorry, I'm just checking stuff, people. Just let me check stuff.
Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssa.
Oh, this is it, rank 15. Ah, so the moment I get the ability to ascend people is also the same moment I get to ascend my traveler, which means that we need to continue. All right, let's go back to the main missions then. Prologued, Act 2. Go to the cathedral with Venti. Right. Ran out of juice. Now I need to wait for the juice to refill.
So this Holy Lyre de Hamel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Look into my eyes. What are you hiding?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Into the breach we go! Ooh, what is this? Viewpoint. Favonius Cathedral added to the archive. And we got the Patootie here. A Patootie diplomat.
Dana, what's that man doing?
Report it to the church.
This isn't a conversation for Chelsea.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended.
That is the last thing you need to be saying to people in the church that worships this dude.
How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Seriously? That was your plan? I would like to get the Holy Lyre. Sorry, can't do that. Okay? I'm the god that you people worship. Rejoice! Okay, you can see yourselves out. What did you think was gonna happen? Especially when you try to... people will see that as, oh, okay, this is a last-ditch effort from him to try and get what he wants. Just ignore him. Really?
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Great. Now I have to talk to the sister. And if she doesn't recognize me from standing with Ventus...
Barbados bless you.
I am the honorary Knight of Favonius, Kyushu. Let's just roll with it.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master?
Yes, actually. The Knights of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
The Grand Master didn't mention it.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
What about as well as you would believe? Chongyun is getting close to leveling up again. Once he's maxed out, I'll switch him out with another character that currently isn't, currently needs to be leveled. Oh wait, I can name my parties?
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
You the one who suggested it in broad daylight in a church. Why I got to come up with the plan?
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal nothing. And he says away from his mic, I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I.
Stop
Aside from singing,
suggesting
I don't really
that
have
I
any other
steal
talents.
it.
Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
Why are we having this conversation in front of the very same sister you tried to fool?
This opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
I'm sorry, wait, did you just say you're Barbados?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
And if you're not a god, then I'll help Dvalin anyway.
Huh?
I don't want to see another separation, because we were separated from our sisters at the very beginning of this story, which also brings up another thing. What are the odds that that lady, that super boss godlike lady, becomes available as a playable character in the future? Because they like to do that in games like this. They did that in Honkai Impact 3rd, where you can play as a Hershira of insert theme here. And it wouldn't surprise me if they do it in a game like this, where you get to play as a godlike being, as a playable character, and lots of upgrades and stuff like that. Alright, to quickly advance the time of day, open the Paimon menu. Enter the time menu. Move the hand to the time you want to wait until, and press confirmed. Well, alright, we have to enter the cathedral at night.
Run along. This isn't a conversation.
Let's not be in a suspicious location. You know, I like that. I like that. You get to manually adjust where the hand is. And I progress time to the wrong time. There we go. Now to enter the cathedral. Time to enter the cathedral. At night between 800 hours and 6 hours. Go inside the basement. Uh-oh. Infiltrate the basement and obtain the Holy Liar de Himmel. So I gotta avoid. Can I crouch? Yes! There's crouching! There's sneaking! Oh! You didn't see anything. Woo! Look at me being stealthy.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Oh, great.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
But Misa doing nothing.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Whew. That was close.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Yeah, because that's not suspicious
Keep an eye
whatsoever.
on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
And now we gotta hide on the second floor.
Master D. Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D. Luke? 2 thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Diluc knows. Sorry to jump around on your tables.
A glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
Wait a minute, hold on, Venti. Just how old are you? No need to worry, when I started drinking, you were still... is Venti trying to say that he's actually older than he appears? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. How about answering my question first?
You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Liyue de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Because you told me to.
Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
We're not close, actually.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Please don't.
Depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
You like to drink in taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Knights and whatever that achievement was. Knights and their naughty issues failed to borrow the holy relic, but learn of the knight's dilemma. Primo Gems! Then reach reputation level 8. There's still so many achievements to accomplish. So achievements! Oh, this is the last one I need to do for Challenger Series 1. Break an Electro-Sissin Mage's Shield. Interesting. Message board for employees and job seekers. I think those will be upstairs though. Hold on, let me check upstairs. No, there actually isn't anything that I can read down here. I wonder why those markers were there though. Ah, well. And go right back to the tavern. Missing person poster looking for a missing young female, has blonde hair, wears exotic clothes. Any information assistance greatly welcomed. Please report to Outrider Amber with any information you may have. Many thanks.
Today at Angel Share.
Missing young female, blonde hair, wears exotic clothing. Also add in the part where she likes to blow things up. She's talking about Klee.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
So Klee's gone off on her own again. Wait till the tavern is closed. Wait for 0 hour exactamundo.
You're here. Wait, you're...
What's Jean doing here?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself.
Oh, Jean, not Jean.
Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Sir? Pretend to not have heard anything.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
So are they going to take over the defense of Mondstadt? Or so they want to kill Dvalin?
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Let's do this!
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Huh? Forget.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Oh, we're doing some espionage and infiltration. All right, where is this close to? The big old lake. Hideout's right there. So, will the outfit be automatically put on when I go into it, or do I need to equip it? I wasn't really paying attention. Hey, Piggy! You don't slap a human. Well, that's entirely rude. That's disrespectful and rude. Alright, retrieve the Holy Lyre der Himmel. And do I have all those elements? Let's check our party. Yes, I do. I have all the elements I need. Yeah, I have all the elements I need. Let's do this. The treasure of Mondstadt and the power of the Animo Archon will not simply be handed over quietly. Defeat the guards inside and take back the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Let's do this! Link is starter!
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, it's Diluc. Sorry, something popped up on my phone again. Including Maurice's black market vendor for Borderlands. I'll check on that a little bit later. Oh yeah, that was slick. That was smooth. There's a whole space for me to go into. Crack it open. What do we get? Crack it open. What do we get? I've never been one to say no to free stuff.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We have come for the Holy Lyre de Hamil.
How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me.
Don't worry, I won't.
The guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Into the breach we go. Alright, we need a key, and there's one over here.
Torn to oblivion!
Ah, wrong button to use.
There is no escape!
That was not what I wanted to use. I didn't want to use her special that way.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Well, I gotta build her special up again. Dang it. Resurrection activated. Are you an enemy?
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
We are goodwill ambassadors from the Snezno Mondstadtian Association. I could be smart mouth because this is something I would say, but let's just get to the nitty gritty here. There's nothing to discuss. Give up now.
Ha!
Like hell? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
There you are, eavesdropper. Are you here to play with me? The merrier.
Illusion shattered!
Ooh, that jump dodge though.
Over here.
One with my blade.
Super conduct.
Let me amuse
From whence you came.
Over here. Look at me.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
So I kind of defeated a mage, hunt down an electro cistern mage, and I got a martial artist water. Nice. But, oh dang, I can't check my achievements to see if I did the correct thing in order to actually get that achievement though. Sweet. Got wheat. Heyo, got a potato. Sweet. Got wheat. I've already made a potato joke. I'm not repeating it.
Swift and merciful.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
All right.
One room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
This last spot better have it. Don't be wasting my time here. But I already got that special all ranked up. I really hope you want to fight me. Well, actually before. Oh, dang it. I can't check my achievements. I can't check my achievements. Oh, it'll let me go to the shop. But I can't check my achievements. That's convenient. Tell me what I need to know.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Give up. No one's coming to rescue you.
Did you already beat all the other guards?
No, but they got called back to Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya? I just think of schnoz, like the different name for nose. So you're from Snoznia. Okay. I kicked their Snoznia butts.
What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
I've dealt with him already. Or we could say, we both know you're making that up.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall outside, but don't tell anyone that it was me who gave you the key.
You're the very same one that says you're free to go, even though we had you dead to rights. What would happen if I opened up this chamber with this hilichurl in here? Can I beat him for the experience? I need to get stronger. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. We have what we need. All right, that door's open, but there's multiple levels to this area, so I'd be remiss if I didn't explore. Well, can't explore that. Okay, looks like there's not much to explore anyway. That's fine. Alright, we can't break these barrels. And there's nothing on this side. And there's nothing on the other side. So I guess we're going straight up. There it is. The Holy Lyre de Hamel.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs.
Fatui Zamenhof.
Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
David Hasselhoff?
Leaving so soon.
Shine down!
You can't escape from me, boy! You can't escape from me, boy! Let's go, boy! You can't run from the power of the Raiden Shogun! Zeh! Ha ha ha!
Can't run from death.
Oh, that's the power of your girl. That was too easy. Now we have retrieved the Holy Lyre de Hamel.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
The Holy Lyre of the Hamel. Bring the Holy Lyre back to the tavern. Character XP more and fine enhancement core. Leaving in how many seconds? We've done enough. Let us go. Leave the domain. There's nothing inside of this room that we need to look over. So we can go ahead and leave. Back to the tavern. Hopefully Ventus is not getting himself drunk again. But before we return to Mondstadt, we need to visit one of the statues. Gives them a little bit of the animalculize. Maybe in the process be able to rank up the statue and then we can move on from there. I keep forgetting to hit this button. The little shortcut here. I wonder. Okay, so there's this one at Starfair Lake. Does it matter which statue I go to? No, it does not matter. They all work the same way here in Mondstadt, which is a good thing. Adventure rank 14, one more to go, and then I'll be able to ascend the characters and their weapons as well. This is such good progress. Such good progress. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop with the exit now. I'm gonna stop. Got a world quest, busy adventures guild. All right, we need to We need to go to the Adventurers Guild, get our rewards from there, and go ahead and claim this reward for upgrading the 7 to level 6. Now we have a Mondstadt Shrine of Depths key, which will be useful at some point in the future. But let's focus on the task at hand. Keep hitting the wrong button! Leyline Outcrop Blossom of Wealth. Oh, right, that's the one that your boy was telling me about. I need to take on those in order to get myself a good source of Mora. So let me actually teleport over to where that leyline is, get my hands on that leyline goods, then we'll go to Mondstadt, because upgrading takes a lot of time. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of time, but it does take resources. You will. I didn't even have to work that hard. Being powerful feels so nice. Enemies don't unnecessarily scale with you for reasons. It's just that if you're a high enough level, enemies that were weak before, oh, it's just such child play. It's amazing and it's beautiful.
There is no escape!
You literally gonna put yourself in a position where you make your allies weaker by causing them to be wet?
Absurd!
That's your big idea? Hold on, quick second. Vaporize. When Pyro meets Hydro, Vaporize occurs. Oh, that's working well. Revenge! That's what you get! That's what you get! Challenge completed for the Blossom of Wealth. And I'll take all that Mora. Thank you, sir. And I'll take that flaming flower, thank you. There's another one of those floating... Ah, here it is. Float where you need to go. I'll follow you. Reveal the goods to me!
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Alright, we did our Animo Blossom of Wealth. Actually, that's actually towards another chapter. We need to do one more Blossom in order to get this one. Then the last one we'll need to do is just all of these, which I'm pretty sure we'll get in time. I keep hitting this button when I could just use this. So, we've already did this one. We've already did this one. Now there should be one more on this map. Unless I haven't extended the map long enough in order to unlock it. Because there's still so many locations to unlock. But we'll worry about that later. To Mondstadt we go! Wait a minute, I just now realized. Didn't he give me... I feel like he gave me something important that I could have put on in order for me to be disguised as a member of the Fatui. The Fatui. But I just didn't listen to him and I never put it on. I could be entirely wrong, but I may not have really paid attention when he did that.
Sorry to bother you again.
No problem. I've been well looked after.
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The Guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members. But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out?
I'll need to check with them.
Great. Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions.
Expeditions?
We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
Hello, Keita Ryu! Welcome to the stream. Just been playing some Genshin Impact. This might be the longest I've played Genshin in a single setting, in a single instance, because I'm basically really new at Genshin in terms of all the things that have been going on with this game, and I'm just now getting into the swing of things. I'm actually getting into the story, which I would technically still be in the prologued Act 2 or Act 3, so I'm just going through it, just enjoying myself as I go. Also, I'm enjoying it with the Raiden Shogun as well. Having a lot of fun with her because she's one of the strongest characters that I currently have right now. I'm sure my friends will understand.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Expeditions! Now, we have a Windrise expedition that can take up to 4 hours. Well, actually, these are just missions. One here in the Whispering Woods that will yield basically different rock chunks all the way up to going for 20 hours. It will be a 7 to 8, possibly 7 to 8 of the crystal chunks. And if I were to go for the Windrise, if I were to do the 20 hour for that, it'll give me 8 to 12 pieces of fowl meat. So I could either go the full one with 20 hours in order to get crystal chunks, or the full one in Windrise and get myself some meat. Now, mind you, I can get meat just as easily just by killing things out in the environment. So this one... Ooh! Fischl, when dispatched on it. Oh, what are the odds that when I pulled Fischl the same day I pulled the Raiden Shogun, which was, you know, the very first day that she dropped, that she would be the perfect one I send on this expedition because it then reduces the amount of time by 25%. Fischl! She's currently exploring right now. Now, does that mean that I can't play as her the entire time?
Expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them.
Oh, she answered my question. Thank you.
You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
Paimon, do you know Peter Parker?
Matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible.
Paimon just let us know that Genshin exists in a multi-universal environment. Ain't no way she just came up with that idea on her own. She's met our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, hasn't she? Keeping that information from us. But she says that my party, people that I send out on expeditions, can technically still be taken with me.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
So yeah, even if I send these characters out to do expeditions, I technically can still control them, despite the fact. So that's actually really good. I like that. I like that a lot.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Let me remove this mark from the Blossom of Wealth.
There's a strange one.
We still need to claim our adventure rank reward real quick. Sorry to rush you. All right. Claim rewards. Commission and dispatch system unlocked. One more adventure rank and I can finally ascend people to be even stronger. Yes. Then, after rank 15, 16 unlocks co-op. Still don't know to what extent co-op can be considered for a game such as Genshin, but I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. I'm just jumping over people's tables.
Come take a look.
I keep hitting the wrong button, I'm sorry.
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
I kind of missed an opportunity there for when Paimon was speaking and Venti was all like, eh. If this was in, and Venti said, eh, and Paimon is all like, what do you mean, eh? Well, if it was in Japanese, she would have said, you know, the same thing that everyone loves to meme out of the woodworks. But hey, we fixed the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
We'll help.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Leave it to me.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one part... It was a vial which contained the Animo God's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought everyone I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
I'm sure Venti would love that. Alright, I think I can see the temple in the distance. No, it's probably far, far out of my view. Yeah, it's way out of my view. Wow, it's right there. Weren't we just here when I had to defeat that guardian early on? It's a good thing I went out of my way to open up all these fast travel points. But the sooner we get to rank 15, I can start ascending people and getting myself even stronger. I do need to keep an eye out for these animalculi, though, so I can keep extending my stamina, because I feel like I expend more stamina just merely sprinting than anything else. Hey, there's Doolin! Welcome to Dooland, it's a perfect town. Will they have some rules? Let us... Wait. Wow. Why am I hurt? Why is Shogun hurt? Who dares to hurt the Shogun? Alright, now we're prepared to fight. Defeat the monsters guarding the ruin to complete the challenge.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Victory, thy name is Shogun!
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
See, that sounds like me when I'm trying to search for stuff.
Sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Paimon must think that both Jean and Diluc are such high-strung individuals that she can't imagine them actually having pets. That might be why she's saying it the way she is. Keep hitting the wrong button. It's a good thing I unlocked this spot as well. So glad I went through the trouble of unlocking all of the fast travel points so that navigating these areas would not be as strenuous or take as long. However, that Guardian did do a number on me, so I kind of need to heal again. Alright, she ought to be good for a nice long while. Eagle Gate Ruins! Alright. Hidden teardrop in the heart of the jungle. Recommended elements, I have them. The party has come to a secret ruin hidden deep in a jungle. One of Dvalin's powerful teardrops lies within. Head inside with Jean and Diluc to track it down. Good to go. Well, that's a long way down. Don't worry, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Oh, probably need to take them out too. Might be the reason why the chest isn't open yet.
Absurd.
Attack!
Shine down! Insolent!
I bet you won't do that again. Though I do need to start being more careful, because since my Shogun is starting to take a little bit more damage than normal. Wrong person! I wasted a good piece of chicken on my main guy. What a waste of good chicken! Right, this isn't the free climbing of outside. I gotta be restricted. Point of resurrection right here. I think we're coming up to the last area. Yeah, this is definitely the last area, as big as this place is. This is not a good place to be! You mind coming back down here, please? All right, so avoid the areas that have downward pushing currents. Let's avoid those. I probably should have known that that was a bad idea when the currents themselves were going downwards instead of upwards. I don't know why I thought that they were just gonna shoot me into the air, but I know to avoid them now. Oh no, you ain't gonna fool me again. You're not gonna fool me again.
Ha! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no escape!
Vengeance! Vengeance shall be mine! Hold still, boy! Whew, I managed to succeed without her being knocked out. All the same. Eat that chicken, lady! Alright, now this is an upward current. Is it gonna be this easy, though? I guess so.
We're done gathering.
I was prepared for a trap.
That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
The Patootie?
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez,
so you don't like him?
Is so very dramatic.
Is that it for that little bit of exposition? If so, then we'll just go ahead and leave the domain. Go to the Eclipse Tribe at Dalpa Gorge. So would this be the last location then?
Shine down!
You can't hide forever. Oh! We got another Animoculus. Get it. We gotta get it. We gon' get it. 'Cause it is mine. That's where you need to go. I can't tell if I just fell off this. I almost fell off. I almost fell off. Hopefully they won't notice me just paratrooping in here. Was this chest over here this whole time and I never took anything out of it?
I have no need.
I think I've been here before, but I never used that chest, or I never took that chest. Or I never took what was inside the chest. Okay, so is that it? I guess we can leave now. Hold on, let me check my quests. Yo, Destruct, what's going on? After completing the retrieval of the tears, you meet up with the rest of the group. Go to the Dawn Winery. All right. And that is going to be in Mondstadt, all the way... Oh, wait. No, that's all the way over here. Okay, it's a good thing we got a fast travel point relatively close to the winery. But what's up? Well, been playing Genshin since 10 o'clock. Been working on the game, been working through the story, finally trying to catch up after a year of this game being out. I have a lot of catching up to do, but I've been making some really good progress. So things are just going real fine. You know how it is on a usual Friday. I got one more shift to go through, and then I have a free day for Saturday afterwards. I'm gonna try and get my hair cut tomorrow. They didn't have the barbers I was looking for last Saturday, so I'm gonna try and find one this upcoming Saturday so I can go ahead and get my head shaved for the new week. I mean, it's become September. I need to come into this month with a fresh cut. Especially leading it into this upcoming Sunday with a brand new One Piece chapter. Can't come with y'all. I can't come to y'all without having my hair all cleaned up.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Let me give it a try.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Best location to play the lyre would be a cliff near the sea. In the sky, you could play the lyre as you're gliding through the air.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff.
We literally just came from there earlier on during the stream.
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
All right, we got a game plan. Time to go to the massive cliffs. Does this game need a gaming PC? Here's the thing. I am playing Genshin on my PS5, so there are requirements for playing on PC. I mean, obviously, I play all my games on consoles. But as far as the requirements necessary for playing on PC, I could not tell you. I mean, I could look it up if you would like me to. No, I want to climb. Let me climb. I want to get to the top of the building. Let me climb to the top of the building. There we go. I need that Animoculus. Yeah, Animoculus. All right, we need to travel all the way to Star Snatch Cliffs. Closest place I can get to is the Starview Valley. And then just run from here. It's gonna be a long way. But at least we have all heading. Mr. Gibbs, we have all heading. I need to transfer over to other characters as well, because I need to work on them.
Right.
Okay, thanks, I don't need to look it up. I say I need to work on Yanfei, and yet I don't have her at a level where she can just competently take on enemies as I have been thus far, so I kind of brought that on myself. But if I'm facing enemies that are perfect for overloading, then of course I could take them on. Ooh, we got electro crystals. Wait a minute. Did I need to hit the opposing elements in order to destroy these crystals? It gives a feel a lot like Breath of the Wild. Speaking of which, I still need to finish Breath of the Wild. I have Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I never finished it. I am currently in the story where I'm just now discovering how to find the temples that come out of the ground. I'm there. I am so far behind with Breath of the Wild that you couldn't even call me even remotely ready for anything Breath of the Wild 2 related. You're watching Genshin for the first time? So here's the thing. It's been said that in late game it gets extremely grindy, And of course, it has gacha elements to it as well. Like, it started out as a mobile game, and now as a mobile gacha type game. Think like Honkai Impact 3rd. But then they transitioned it over to consoles, and now it still has the gacha elements, like this character right here. She literally just released at the beginning of this month, and I got her same day, using free Primo Gems that I earned from doing challenges, of course. But, of course, there's always the risk of, let me see. Wrong option. Wrong character. Let me just take you to the shop. If you go to the shop and you have wishes and stuff, and using these requires, little spheres called, intertwined fates and adequated fates, which is used for making wishes that can get you some of these characters. Some of them can be used for specific banners, others cannot. Like, I have one here, and it uses this specific type of wish. Like, Acquaint Fates is what it's called. And then you have Intertwined Fates, which is used for getting higher ranked stuff, which is what you use in order to get higher tier characters. And if you already have those characters, get materials necessary in order to make them even more powerful. So there's gacha elements in this game. But, thankfully, it's not so gratuitous where it just outright tells you every single second you go to a different menu, hey, spend some money on our gacha system in order to get this character constantly. You know how it is when you see mobile games and the very first thing you pull up in a mobile game is a menu telling you, hey, we got these deals, just $14.99. And then when you exit out of that screen, it brings up another one, says, hey, here's another daily deal, $5.99. It doesn't do any of that, thankfully.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master.
I'm sorry, is that a city in the sky behind him?
Shadows watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing this little chibi dude on top of the dragon, and all I can hear is just like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Vito! What is going on?
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
Oh, so he actually is Barbatos the god. He's just in this human form. We can't let this Abyss Mage get away. Alright, that's Celestia in the sky. You can see it in-game, but we haven't gone there yet. Interesting, Vito.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Well, that happened. Hey, it's my counterpart.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns.
Excuse me?
When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
I'm sorry? My sister's the bad villain? Prologue, Act 2 continues. Alright, Prologue, Act 3 will be available when I hit Adventure Rank 18. There are various ways to obtain Adventure XP and raise your Adventure rank, whether it be completing various quests, looking for chests, completing investigations in your Adventure Handbook, revitalizing Leyline Blossoms. You can obtain Adventure XP from these activities and increase your Adventure rank. More challenges and opportunities, will also open up to you as your Adventure rank increases. Domain of Forgery unlocked. Wow, you wouldn't even let me read that for a quick second there. Y'all move too fast! But I have a means of being able to unlock a constellation for my traveler dude. Yeah! We can finally unlock a constellation. Ascend to increase max level and improve stats. But I lack the material necessary in order to do this. So why would you talk to me about ascending when I haven't unlocked the ability to ascend? Don't bother me with that stuff again. Alright, let's unlock Raging Vortex. Palm Vortex pulls in opponents and objects within a 5-meter radius. Constellation, 64, no repeats or hesitations. Now I just need another one. Sweet.
Everyone says that Mondstadt is the land of the wind. But I wonder which direction the seasonal winds come from.
Why don't we ask Venti?
He'll probably just dodge the question with a or something.
True. The Animal Archon is just a tone-deaf bard. What does he know about the wind?
Alright, next we have Abyss Mage. You use the Holy Liyue de Khamel to summon Storm Terror, only to be prevented from saving it due to the interference of the Abyss Order. But you haven't given up yet, and Diluc has been able to swiftly obtain a new lead. But of course, we can't progress this until we reach the appropriate adventure rank. And now we get to talk to Timaeus about alchemy. Will there be talks about equivalent exchange? Because I'm sorry, I can't go through the same thing that Edward Elric did. I'm sorry, I like my arms and legs. I simply can't do that. But this is a nice view, though. This is a high up view. Also, domains, weapon ascension materials, and weapon Cecilia Garden, and hidden palace of Lianshan. The door to the spiral abyss is closed. Only those with adventure rank 20 or above can enter the spiral abyss. Okay, I get it. I'm not good enough. So the Discover reward gives me some Primo Gems and some experience. There's a lot of things here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is a good enough stopping point. Spent the last 4 hours playing some Genshin Impact, and I'm glad that my stream managed to stay stable. I believe I found the problem. The problem that caused my screen to have screen tearing in it. Whenever I did streams up until recently. It turns out that setting my video quality to 1080p while my stream is at 720 made my stream insinuate that it's trying to process 1080p instead of 720 and would cause stream tearing at after long periods of time. So after setting my video quality to the same quality as my stream, now it seems I don't have that issue anymore, which is good for later streams. Kind of a shame you have Raiden, though, because you can't get her Ascension materials till the 3rd region. I mean, I have her Raiden. I'm just glad I have her, period. Instead of just, later on. That way I can be fully used to her. So when the 3rd region opens up, I can just work towards that. But this is a perfect chance for me to stop, ladies and gentlemen. And I just want to say thank you all for coming by and watching as I play Genshin Impact. Might play some more tomorrow because, why not? I'm having so much fun. But to all of you who managed to come by and enjoyed yourselves, I'm just happy that I was able to entertain you all. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later peoples.